Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light in heaven's near. But flames that
yeah, I do like that, and I can now hear the difference for it, but I don't think it's good for stream. I'm going to turn it off now. Last time, we found Flamine. Turned out she was in Razadhan, along with Hoary Boulder and his buddy. I also found out how to save Flamine. I deserve a medal for learning that. We had a lead for Quantum Infilia from Kryl and Justola. Investigated that lead. Went to the Anti-Tower, which was being guarded by Matoya. Only to find out that Minfilia's sword of the day. Oh, sorry, not as well. She's in the live stream as an avatar for Heidelin right now. Everyone was naturally upset. So we went to Ishgard to then find out there was going to be a big celebration between for the making peace between the two factions. Things did not go well. Amanda Lane ordered civilian protesting the whole thing to be shot. And death things broke down a bit. Bankroyd punched him. It was awesome. Things got back to the back. Estenian turned up, possessed by Nico. It's like, there shall be no peace so long as I still exist. And we're like, well, fuck, we need to do something about that. So, Alphino talked to us in private and said we want to try and save him. So we did. We went to, well, first, we went to Reisvalber to help actually fight him because he talks. It's pretty powerful. Only for Nidhogg, and we convinced Reisvalber after doing a test for him, and his dad yelled at him. So he went off, fought Nidhogg. That was an awesome fight. He lost, but he gave us an eye. We went and fought him. We won. And that led to finally there being peace. Which is where we are now. Fully caught up in the plot. Give me a sec. I can put the volume down.
Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Yeah, there. So, yeah. Today, I know we started early, but we need to start early for this one. We are going to be hanging out with Sky Pirates. can I find the right place for it? In an age of unprecedented air travel, sky pirates soar through the heavens on their airships in search of new frontiers and undiscovered treasures. When tales of a ghost ship haunting the clouds spread, the warrior of light answers the call and boards the baleful vessel forged by the ancient and forbidden magics.
Children of the land, echoes of truths that once rang.
Alright, where the fuck are we going? Or this one. Okay. Unquiet trader. Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. May I be wee willing to help with mine? I need a cable of sort to heat into the sea of clouds to track down my missing airship. I had a mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies at the cloud top was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in discard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. But if she run afoul of sky pirates, my creditors will have their proven pounds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Don't tell me you have no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yeah, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the sky name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, Yahar! At lunch, they're screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to climb Cloud Top. That's where the shipment was bound. Inquiries as to fate of my poor shipment. Oh, my poor helmsman. Ask Gruntermund if he'll know if any man does. Are you just thinking that? Yeah. Those monsters! I will not allow them to yell Yahar! Hey, alright. It is an early start, I am aware, but needs must. We have a lot to do, and I cannot cheese these ones. The supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel chartering an erratic course northwards a short while ago. But as it seemed as inclined to make port here, I paid little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you. I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate that landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other side of our air supply ship. Yeah, I literally cannot cheese them. The game will not let me. Which means we should be hopefully trying to get to the last one by about 11. After that, the queue will probably be getting too long. We need to go up. Eight, I say! These people under my cargo. What have we got here then? Too fast attack speed. Well then, you don't mind me mates here joining the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? A tale of how 3 sky pirates fed up middling little shite to their own bloody eyes. What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... So you're the Scrags with dragging our good name through the mud. You're a Red Bell Leopard. We ain't got none of yours. Yours? What do you want with us? I think I've made my position pretty clear. You take that on the Mountain Sky part, you go around a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. But we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh! Thank you, Mr. Leopard. Thank you. I'm sorry my master wished to repay you. Every employer does business in Isgard. He likely knows a merchant or two with trades of my associates. Tell him to say it's for Leothard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventure, ain't you? Often something bleeds me to the scene, but then I expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Relina. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too much many other lads with them marvelous mana cutters that ironwork streamed up. Well, then she just saved me the trouble of tracking him down. I'd be hoping to have a word with you, see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone you used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself in that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. Freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look me standing in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. So I'll be waiting. There to greet you. Oh god, the sheer incredulity that those thought they can pluck my eyes out. Babe, you have to play this straight and by the numbers. You will pay for this evil. So that's what they mean when they say Red Bull gives you wings. He sent you to heaven. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Nah. Let's be plot accurate. We're on a mana card. such a good airship design. It wouldn't actually work, sadly, but it's a really nice design. Probably work quite well as a sailboat, though. Maybe. Probably not, actually. I don't actually know that much motion construction. They tried teaching me it when I was in the Merchant Navy. They did not go well. I wonder when they'll release the update where the three fires should be for the Merchant. That's fine enough, stranger. If you value life, tell me true. Did you stumble across the marker by chance or heed by invitation? Yes. Now I make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name states here, Leopard would call me his right-hand woman. I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear me out. If you thought me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Yeah, like I should be doing more of a hand solo for Leopold then. I come to you in person and you still refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Redlet, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't Noah's lackey. But my dear Leopard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition in a ghost ship? I would fear for my life with not with your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I fear for mine with your major crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrusty bastards to a man. I thought you'd be cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I don't get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. Oh, there's a face I've not seen before. You don't look like one of Leopard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone's invited instead of just bustling through the door whenever he damn well pleases? Oh, it's Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leopold's the best guy pirate alive, and that in fact he won't join her sticks in their craw. Gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the ship of the clouds, the very own ghost ship. Oh, well, folk been taken to call one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought within Here's the sight of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design will drift in the winds. Been a curious lot there. There were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks. And not one of them has been seen since. Also, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, and all is the gods' ghost ship. My guess is they're another relic left behind those elegants, but we won't know for sure until we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. And I liberate whatever ancient treasure she's got molding away in her road, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah! Feeding will be the easy part. What we can't do is, without us veteran explorer, what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the team, Colonel. But shove away the fame and glory, and I'll wager you're so an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Lena? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bulls? Yeah, settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate. Utata, she's been working on a way to track the vessel. Indeed there is, Darth. Also, hello. Before I do this, there's something I need to do. Just in case. Greetings, the name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bull's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me wave a cutlass and swing over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's for you. What we have you for. Oh, you're going to enjoy this one then, Darth. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now we have appeared a hero. I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle on board the ghost ship. Meaning your project's proceeding as planned? That it is, Cam. I know this would be the perfect place to take the readings that scan amount of background ether, make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It allows me to collect some solid data of the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. You say the word, Cap. Data, your best stay here. Out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Hey, Cam, grab an arm, load the treasure for me. Now we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hub, you know? So your best mate bring along a few mates. Or you must know you can trust. Don't hurt to be careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Now you will. We're fast with Gary and Rio. Just in case Randall and her crew decide to stick their beaks in when they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. So you can concentrate on carving the path with ship's belly. Let's go ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure, man. Wait, how can you become a pirate? Lena quirks brow, looks at her outfit. That looks like a captain. Yeah, the signs are all there, ain't it? I wouldn't consider this a pirate outfit. I've always considered this more like a naval. What? I can't hear you extremely over the extremely strong winds. We are carrying on this floating piece of rock. Right, now we have to wait. You see this timer? This timer is why we are starting so goddamn early. They were indeed of the former Navy. But the idea of the pirate code came about from pirates using their stolen money to buy expensive clothes. So like, that's why they're so bright, so vibrant, and well tailored. But it was actually the standard high fashion of the time. Oh, we have 2 in the queue. Promises. This will not be an issue in the other quest we have to do before we get to Stormblood. In fact, this will not be an issue again until... I can't show it by now. Until we get to the quest, the Infamy series over in Stormblood. Which arguably might end up having longer queues. To the extent I don't even know if it would be worth doing it at least. At least the Eden series over Shadowbringers pops more regularly. The sad thing is, normally when you're doing this sort of thing, what you could do is go off and do other quests and the like. I can't do that in New Game Plus. But if it gets too bad of a long wait, I might just do something else. We'll give it to the average 50 minutes. After that, if nothing's happened, then I think we'll try this another day. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we're waiting. Oh, yeah, the mana cutters. These were developed recently during the Heavensward plot itself, and never mind. Wow! That weather specifically came in to troll me! Huh! I was about to go look about and see if we can actually find where we're going, because I know you can see it. But, blue eyes, white airship, away! Yeah, no, these are very small. They were actually developed by Figs and Wedge. At least the prototypes were. Then it became mass-produced after, well, while we were off doing the plot. Can I even find? They can fit one person each in. They were developed because larger airships couldn't approach Needhog's lair without being torn apart. Give this to the Tachi 15. If not, then we'll do the red base plot and maybe figure something else out after that. Could also do Alexander. Oh, we're up to 3 people! Now, here's your more standard size of airship in FF14. Which is, you know, actual ship-sized. Oh. This will be a very burst-heavy stream. So we're going to have long periods like this. And high action. There's no in-between. Come on, roulette. Roulette will save us. Can be. Koga and your invisible walls. Oh wait. Is that a shadow over there? Might be it. Hey, Tony. And I hate it. Actually, I might have an idea of how we can make this go faster with the next ones. That would be risky though. No use of doing that in those. Last one definitely I can do though. Behold, the Void Ark. What's our dragon? That was a demon from the void. Such a lovely ship we're invading, ain't it? Surely nothing bad's in here. These aren't dragons, they're just flying lizards. They're really not dragons, guys, don't worry. probably not getting her. Nope, okay. Let's get out. Hey, I got caught! Bugger me. I didn't expect danger, but not Hellspawn's bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, no mistake. We have one chest. Alright then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tell me it's filled to the brim with booty. Oh, One Piece is real. Holy like salad. Don't look at me, I never met a muscle. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way, swiftly now. Yeah? Anyone else see a talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Still, I'll take my chance of a prowling puss than stay here. Get your things, please, we're leaving. What about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. You either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's our own sky part to make a living? Saw him earlier. A couple months back. Shit's breaking up. He's trying to bring her down? Voice said is attempting an isolated dimensional displacement with a gate. It cannot be possibly large enough for the entire ship. takes you to the reach beyond. Just dropping off to your pronto. Well, it doesn't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. It was a touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a flagon of... Hold on, are we missing someone? They didn't tell Utata to wait here. Never fear, we be keeping the girl company. Wait, enough about her? Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leopold, I'm not easily moved by the sheer power display. It was like, well, I wasn't content to admire from afar. Not that's the way it likes you and me. Do not presume to measure my own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I am. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. It's actually on a cloud, Darth. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A well like that belongs in the hands of the one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Cam. It caught me off guard. Got bang on the head of summit. That man I know you'd give in to scum like her without a fight unless... What do you do to the compass? Who, me? No. Besides living a limb parallel to his case, like... as long as Radio keeps it close, I'm sure she will. Don't know exactly what that demon bastard are planning. Anyone care to wager how long I'll take? Care to know it's not a gift? It's very clever and all, but what are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict in this great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talons. Before we get any of that though, I've got some questions I need answering. You wish to know more about the Void Ark? The ghost ship, she called it. The Void Ark. So that's his proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear more you care to tell us, Puss. Die for my part and curiosity of your stories. Never continue, however, I must insist you address me by my proper name. Keiichi. I will not be responsive to Puss or Cat. And most sincerely not Furball. My tale begins long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yathan. The sorcerer of Surumak were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amperdor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. The catastrophe which my master High Void Mage Cecir was wide enough to foresee. Wait, the colossal flood? Are you talking about the sixth Humble Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah yes, when we learned of that fate that awaited them, the Makai Mage began to construct a gargantuan vessel that would bear the people to the skies and safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to the Cecir. Prior to that, of course, my master had been prisoner in her own home, confined for our spoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? And how did it become so, I mean, what happened to all the people? Where did all the voicing come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains afloat? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed in the vessel. Advances in Maki sorcery were made for one reason, and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So the creature and derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the boy made to the great ruler of the void-sent, Skathach, the Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. Albeit matched premier sorcerer, Cecir was deemed best and qualified, where otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, with Cecir's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not be long subjugated. One after another, the lesser voice then awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cecir and 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return their fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember my Umbrella errors right, last time you just described having more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure, and since to say everyone's seems to be quite bored with your boat just till recently, I'm thinking someone must have happened to awake. The inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void sent that had been taking the ship of a bat flew onto the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with the power and began to shattering seal after seal. You have faced this bat-winged fiend before. It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift the Ark encountered in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The voice, as you saw, only opened the gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards behind Skathach are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what Mackie treasures we might stumble upon on the way. Good gods knows they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking my hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. I'll be damned if I let Rattler or that Batwing bastard make free on the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would be dire consequence for the entire star. Count your blessings, Fireball. I said we helped, didn't I? Don't we go rushing off the search of that coffin, no? There's preparations to be made. Might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Melina. I'll let you know when it's time around to up your mates again. I'll probably be 5 minutes from now. Time is high, my dear talons. Sidwell shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yep. Rain! I was about to fly out to Ishkar and track you down. Remember Seth? Mackie familiar? We've been working on a plan to find Diablos and the Queen's coffin. They've been void sense saying from the pirates all over, so we know that Batwing bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And that's for the good about pinpointing the location. Therefore, the field and are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you spare a moment or two, we can use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leopard's eager to have in our hand help in the search. So come over to the power as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Yeah, North. The Void Ark is on a cloud somewhere over that way. You can actually see it on clear days. Thanks for coming. Cabs and Karen inside still having their discussion. Talk to Leopold, will you? Before I strangle the both of them. And ask about the Queen's coffin, you best turn around and start walk straight out. This is aggravating for a bowl turned to my good sour as a month-old ale goat milk. Leopard, Lena came all this way to help us. At your request, I may add. She deserves to hear where we stand on our search at least. ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is vast, dome, as high as the ocean and steep. We're not the pirates who scour every dam with floating rock. That's why I tried my luck with Radla. You remember her, don't you? Captain of Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. I've been eavesdropping with that link barrel slapped into the case and hoping to catch something useful. Well, I've heard from her and her sorry crew snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we have no choice but to do this the hard way. We're certain Yulin and Noise refuse to acknowledge the truth of it. We cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I found my investigators and seek aid from our fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. A stoned mangly alley cat. You know the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into our deal to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we ain't locked on the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. We bucked on any attempt, I'm sure we could convince some of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes round and round. Knowing pirates I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. What about you, Ruin? Any thoughts on the matter? See there? Even Orlando agrees with me. We proceed as we have been. Try to cover as much sky as possible. However we tackle things, though, we have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Orlando. Unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another marathon, that is. Mutata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the void arc, cursing under our breath for days. Might be as she can prove some insight into her dilemma. Cheryl's conducting her research in the seer clouds, yes? I should rather discuss the priorities of void arc than continue this fruitless debate. I shall see you there, Rowena. Yeah. That's some pirates arguing. That's such a pretty painting, ain't it? So how are you both tonight? I have yet to ask. That is good, Darth. We have some Umbral wind today. We have one of the rare weathers. Oh, which game's that? Pirate for a K saying, isn't it? What troubles you, Mr. Sutata? We were told by some regards the Void Arc was causing you no small measure of grief. Mr. Tachi, what are your... She has found the option of button mash. I feel so much better now. My apologies, Keiichi. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt an intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. Yes, the Stamino Ecto Compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass of Mentalist stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you're certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Relina? Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Why don't you explain the principle in which the ecto compass tracks to Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed with an energy of a particular composition, so I simply turned the compass to follow a unique trail. Energy of particular composition, you see. Of course, the arc was repelled by siphoned energy of void sent. Could it be the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, the Apples and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying if we plot a course based on the readings from the ecto compass, we'd arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so. Mr. Zurjata, assuming your theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue the elusive quarry. Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing! You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we best head back and make ready for them. First, Red Pill. We need your help. For Captain Red Pill. You're one of Red Pill's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal the compass, and now you come crawling for me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you started creating something into? Aye, we took your damn compass. It didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up with some moldy old ruins full of lousy mold set. Before we knew it, some other sort of spider queen was knocking our ship out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got on the ground. The captain survived the massacre. She's stuck there with no sun. Take off again. Better get the link barrel as I can. Maybe be able to learn about those alive or dead at least. So much wasn't. Can you believe it? But after Rocky artifact, damn bastards are such a guy. Then a bunch of screaming. Jesus, that was still kicking for now, but who knows for how much longer. Most crews were an act and consider me fooled. I don't think the towns are lying a trap here. I'd have a mind to leave rattles your fate. I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the set of treasures in the air. Now tell me where you found those ruins. You'll help us? You're a good man, Red Bill. We let the captain get from Saltmere, just north by Moldona. In Yofflin, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell Mock itself. My shot was like heart. Could they be after Nullstone? What's that, Puss? Think you know some of these? Right. See that these towns are patched up and then have the female ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I'm flagging here, Pern. Lena, Stacia, bring the frog to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about impeding trip to Old Mock. Okay, that makes sense. Will actually ran a Rogue Trader game years and years and years back. We basically played it by pirates. Well, let's hear about this artifact Diablos was looking for. If I'm certain of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which magic sorcerers provide the void set to service. The more powerful the void set, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. Mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Let me guess. The mage forces the void set to agree in pact to return an invitation to our world? That is correct. But we're foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by this of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the mocking mage construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void set to their will. We'll safeguard our souls. That, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. Then also was last seen as a last resort. Should be a void sense break its pact and turn summoner. The mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of the most potent entity. I can't say the royals of the void taking to Kylie to a threat like that. Seems like the sorcerers are just the ruthless monsters they summoned. When it comes to the glory of Mock, the ends justify the means. In any event, I think we certain Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure the Sakav's reign will be on the post. Alright, so we need to know where the fiends are after. What I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the wages. You know, a colossal flood was on the way. This value was the very reason they chose not to risk this relocation. And also it is kept within a structure composed for the purpose, secured behind the powerful boards and protected by deadly guardians. With the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful poison. But now the Yafa is more swamp than sea. The demons only have the wars and the guardians to deal with. I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in mud if they didn't have some trick to break through their wards. This became a race to see who nabbed the treasure first. Which is just a sort of contest Sky Pirates live for. So we slip into the ruins, pitch around, and then rescue Radolin right from under our feet's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for them. I'll grab the new compass ruin test so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me in Helen Landing when you're ready to fly. Fly directly to the Yafa from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventures into the Ark. You don't just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the milestone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the skyline of towns, so we best land always out from the ruins and head on through. Norbal says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Hills will follow behind and rescue you. You're concentrating on smashing a path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies around the room. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? Just like the golems and such in there, more worse than the fiends outside. We wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? If you do. Not doing the Void Arc, we're doing the Whipping Say. Once we try and get through it, let's see. If I barrel up this time. Short average wait this time is only 12 minutes. But I think for the third one I will pull out the big gun to make it go faster. I actually know the third one better than I know the first two. That game didn't last long, by the way. I had ungodly good luck. And it kinda broke the game. Like, there was a point when we were fighting a chaos spawn, well, they were all, and I was late. I was separated from the party. And almost everyone was losing. Then I arrived and ended up getting like 4 to 5 exploding dice and just kept going. as I rode in and just gunned it down on the back of an attack bike. Well, I think basically described it as I was blessed by the Holy Emperor himself. I know you're out there, Void Ark. I have seen you out here before. Unless it's randomized. It might actually be randomized because you are on a cloud. This is nice. Huh. I guess it's random if you can find it. But it's on a cloud. Somewhere out there. Let's see. Let's go play with the giant thistles. Never mind, that makes us leave the map. Where to? I wonder, actually. We're in the queue. Oh, it just takes us back to the pillars. Makes sense. Yeah, normally you'd be doing other things. You'd be doing beach tribe quests. You'd be doing plot character quests, progressing the plot a little bit, or even crafting. Oh, I should wait for this to go. But this is the curse of the DPS. Slow queues. I've only done the one session, at least to my knowledge, most recent work here on G. Fair do. How did it go? I want to say there was like 4 or 5 of the Rogue Trader ones we did, and then just died. You know, this way I could actually probably walk them back. I don't think you can. I don't think you can see Mark from anywhere. It does say over by Mortona, so let's just keep going that way. That makes sense then, Darth. This way. Hello, Wales. See anything with this fog. Muscar, Space Marine, Ordo, Xena, Xena Questler, Veteran Imperial Guard, and a Mistral. Neat! Okay, we're at past the average point. And no sign of anywhere near enough players. That's what I was worried about. We need to come up with a solution for this. So ultimately, the issue is it is late here. It is late here, and it's a Monday. player base is not really going to stay that late. Alright, I'm going to try the nuclear option. If we make it to 10 minutes as a white mage, I'm just going to put this on hold and we will resume it when I figure something out. But I unfortunately cannot chase these. The game will not let me select it when I've got it unlisted. Wait. Oh, okay, that's good. I was worried you guys were actually hearing an echo there. You were not. I can't help but notice, but the 2 DPS and the 2 tanks have now vanished. Meaning that popped as soon as I flipped. Or they also all gave up. I'm going to assume it was the latter for my sanity. What I might do... Oh no, they're still here. It was just a server. Click over. Yeah, what I might do is, the weekend I go down to London. I have the rest of that week booked off from work. What I might do is stream much earlier my time. So like 7? Maybe 6. So 1 to 2 hours earlier than I normally stream. It's either that or I stream on the weekend. What do you guys think? Should I just stick with this or should I do something else? Come back to this another point. Because I don't want you guys just sat there watching me fly about doing absolutely nothing. That would be very dull. Even with how beautiful this game is. And locations. can't figure out if fog makes you look better or worse. Because you look gorgeous either way. Crystal Tower. Hope you're doing well up there, Raha. Something else? Yeah. And that's the 5-minute mark. Right, we will resume this at a different point. Ah! Can't make it up. You cannot make that up. No, I'm sorry. Oh my god! The second I gave up is when it pops. Alright, I actually have to pay attention this time now. Oh, yes. Onwards, upwards. And there's the spire that we were warned about. Thanks to the pirate ship. people dropped. That does not bode well for the next boss fight. Or also. I see you up there. And yeah, that was rough. Saving mine. Yep, up the stairs. This one's gonna be bad. Hey, poor girl. Rock. Rock. Oh yeah. We're on that. Not focusing her. Okay, she's down, she's down. jump? Why are they still down? Get up here! Oh, we're boned. We are boned. Now that's a very hard boss, alright. He is one of the harder bosses. Not many people get that you're meant to stand on the green bits when he's using before he uses Mega Death. And you cannot stand on more than one. If you stand on more than one, it doesn't work. You have to. So the placement of that first one was horrendous because they were all stacked on top of each other. I only didn't get dropped because I found the slight bit at the edge. Yep, they are indeed, Ori. I don't think that's a hero. Maybe a Rodigan. She's in a different alliance anyway. Now for one of the prettiest fights in the game. Hey, Ozma. of the worst ones I think I've seen in a while. I'm doing my best to keep them up, but I don't think I'm doing good enough, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm lost. What's going on? Game instructions lost over Why is my... This would have been so much worse if you get my tank as a being, you know. As a healer, I can at least not do some of this. Up again, here it comes. Probably should have tanked, but okay, I don't need anything. At least got 3 comps, so I didn't do that bad. So, this is our the ruins, eh? We've done a fine job to smell the defenses for Lena. I wish we could say we found some success, but Adler and our towns were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. You have left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh, sorry. Well, this is the adventure I've so longed to resemble. Praise Lord Diablos for this opportunity. I shall gift them your head in gratitude. Ah, speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. This is a lovely lass you were so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to rent from it, you'll hand over the Nullstone. Can we just use the Nullstone on you? Think I care about her worthless lips? That went done not with causes grief. I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Cradle. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all of them elegant relics, and until I used that pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I have my website, blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful shot you are? Not much of a threat when I see you miss the side of a cathedral with 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face! Now, puss. What? Ah! My hands! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm! Yeah, I clear a forest, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. The booger's got away, and I think we'd best do the same. was some excitement, wasn't it, Lillian? Probably much too for Rattle. But if we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst ordeal, she'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite successful, John, all told. You and me, we make a good partnership. I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate the void sense completely. Seems to me that Faber's fleet just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that. That was scarcely a fraction of Nelson's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash his full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats on a bonfire. So you're telling me your secret weapon ain't not ready for battle? Might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that blunted sword stung our foe so successfully to free the Lady Pirate. A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Rattle. Things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff. It was your action that saved her in the end. I really don't think we should have won that one. It might be waiting a while before Rattle decides to wake up. But not so long as you've got time to flirt away on some adventure. Come, join me in my quarters. You can ask her your questions as soon as she's ready to talk. That said, we are still doing good for time. We have 2 hours left before I normally stop. Give me a sec, just want to check something. Alright, we should actually be good if the next one is more generous. Well, there, Elena. Might as well take yourself comfortable and wait for a round full. Besides, once you find those rooms, that range you use a good rest. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Tell me, Rattle, what drove you to risk exploring old Mach? The compass set you there, aye? You were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. You were looting those strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. A passage that described the Void Ark, a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of the work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years of Fae's pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little darling cultures and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. That book says it's true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With the ship under my command and the mysteries of Mark in my possession, I thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Oh no, look how well that turned out. No matter Sky Pirate, no matter Queen can't even keep her old crew alive. Oh, Radhole, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming you seek revenge against the voice said to slaughter your comrades? Of course I want revenge! The hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew! If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eye and choke him to death with my bare hands! My bare bloody hands! You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could even keep peace in a monastery. This has nothing to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fire died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Radlow? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake, but there's no reason to give up your life. I thought we'd just rescued Sky Pirate, not some cur that turns tail when the pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bull. I've lost my taste for glory. You can have that cursed book. Just be sure to make the bastards pay. Hey, Furbo, how quickly do you think you can decipher that radio tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Ah, you just sent that one fiend squealing in fear. That ain't enough. Right, you told me we need to aim for some sort of obliteration if we're to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you? Put everything you've got into work and do the best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it and doing it just right, if you get my man. I'll decorate the walls and the void head if I have to. This sky should belong to no one. Apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally rate each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for soaking the shadows have ended. I am growing weary of these meetings. The power of the Shadow Queen waxes full. Soon mine and Tartan's desire shall pass from truth to dark reality. Why did I choose the form of that? Lena, Case has just sent word for me to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up just at the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate said that cracked open that tome we could have got from Rattle, as he's telling all the Goldstone secrets. Thinks he may have found onto something, not just concerning the apples and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to Park, and we can all hear what you have to say together. I see you've gained more books. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Maki sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which full power then also might be unleashed. This page also contained a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cesar. If the histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cassar herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call upon that bat-winged monster? The Tsar only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. For what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid instructions and elected to unleash the feud upon Ampedor. It was when Cesar moved to protest this act she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mage studied all manners of otherworldly acts, arts, and talent, most dangerous of which was the right for summoning Skathak and the method of chaining her power. Yet even after all they had portrayed, those ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cesar when the coming of the Great Flood was rejected. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark and for the salvation of the Maki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Ampedor. I shall ever think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablo is looking to finish what he started. I thought the Bassway Bastard was some obtuse underling. But turns the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cesar alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As a High Void Mage familiar, it's my duty to act in her stead. I deciphered the secrets of the Null Soul, and with its power, undiluted power, shall I erase Diablos from existence. Heh, kinda like a spirit, Puss. Try not to rush in too quickly. Getting yourself killed won't do your master any good. Wait, no one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Have I forgotten that we're still in the middle of scaling on the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by eye, but who knows what kind of place will lead us. Or how many demons be laying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open and risk getting floored, just like the Talons. Ah, yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location. apart! Behind! He's behind you! You curse, you fiend! At long last! This is far from over, demon. When all and abominations like the Shadow Queen on the world, then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decides dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. Your playthings, your screams of denial shall amuse me as I set this rock and all upon it to shatter your God, is that Radhill? Where's that? She been hanging that ship? I would not tie on my arm with twice mayflies. The millstone is mine, and there is more. Elemental weakness is a thing in FF14, Darth. Outside of Eureka. In a place called Eureka, there is an elemental system which is based on, I believe, FF11. But nowhere else is anything. Oh well, yeah, I got lucky sod. 2 demons in one day. Sounds on you dogs like your boots. Is that the way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies and have seen our reluctant foes and join in common purpose of the only women of my challenge can accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be much use to anyone. You best take her to your bed, old man. Let me and your champion take care of the void sin. What? So you can't tuck out tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not be standing there waiting for me, and even with my arm busted, I'm still worth the fire. That's what a pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leopold. You must pursue the Diablos without me. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radio's reinforcements and proceed with haste. Did the demon drop you in your head for a ball? Without me there to run things, you'd end up getting in Relena's way. I know one's making haste anyway until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rallo may hold the answer to that dilemma. Aspect of the island where she uncovered the Maki tomb is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. The floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for the refugees of the floods. The tomb very clear reference to the island's purpose. It describes in detail the Void's Head sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void's Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the land remained uninhabited. I can imagine no one suitably hide away. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on secluded doorstep. The town fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fields, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how much of assault relies on speed and supplies. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, or potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? We're broken liverpool's just some dead weight you need to cut away? You know what? If I had a belly full of your mewing, in any case, go on, fly on without me. See how far you get with that, your thrice-dying enterprise. Captain Radio, complete direction indicated by the compass with your navigation records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates on one side of the island to question. Certainly. Feel free to board our flagship when you're ready to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventure and her fills with room to spare. Done scathe. Alright. All 24 done, DG. I am not healing this one. Talking common sense, Captain took it hard, but I think he knows it too. We're doing the right thing, leave it on him behind, ain't we? Alright, hopefully this goes faster. But we still have plenty of time. We are only half 10. Which also means we have time for something else after. Ain't that fun? Okay. Average wait more than 30 minutes? Excuse you? Oh, this is a new one, Nori. I got this when it hit 89 as a gunbreaker. Oh no, I got to 90 in Gunbreaker, and at a certain point in Endwalker. It's quite spiffy. Yeah, I am not waiting 30 minutes for that to pop. We're still waiting at 15. We're doing something else, and I'm finishing this one next week. Backwards jump. It's fun to do if I can see the exact moment backwards jump. Yep. So the way is getting enough players for it. Alright. These require 24 players, including yourself. And the big wait is actually often for DPS because we need 15 of them. And it's basically we're waiting for enough people to be either in the roulette queue or queuing for this exact raid that it can form 3 teams to do it. Oh yes, DG. Doing a Dragoon after Heavensward is weird. Even during Heavensward, for that matter. And also, the other reason is So there is one Alliance raid quest series per expansion. The Crystal Tower was the first one. That was the one where we went up the tower with Raha. Went and had a lot of references to FF3 throughout it. All do with a really nice hat. This is the Heavensward one. Now, the Crystal Tower, when you're doing, is the most likely one to ever get filled up because it's the first one, but it's also the only mandatory one for plot. Every other one of these is optional. So what ends up happening is the Crystal Tower raids pop frequently on the roulette. Meaning the raid series and the other ones are less likely to get people from the roulette. However, the one for the raid series for Endwalker is actually pretty frequent. And that happens because they're all constantly wanting to get the new high-end gear that are drops in it, as well as the new tombstones that are available from it, so they can get the better stuff. So what results is the first Alliance raid series and the last Alliance raid series are actually pretty active, but the three in the middle are less so. That said, the Endwalker ones are also pretty frequent because the outfits, the clothing options in them are actually really popular glams. So people are constantly running those to try and get them. When they made the Shadow of Mach quest line, it was before they realized just how much people love outfits. So people are less inclined to do it on a frequent basis. Meanwhile, the Stormblood one, that does have a reason why people like queuing it randomly by themselves, but it does suffer from a bit of what Heavensward has as well, for just being in the middle. The Stormbloods, the story for the Stormblood Alliance raid, as well as the actual design prompts for it, so like the way the bosses work and all the rest of it, was done by the guy who did Final Fantasy Tactics, not the usual team. And it's full of references to Invalids from Tactics as well as FF12. So fans of those games love running them for that purpose. Combine that as well as they are, if you can get how the gameplay functions for them, they are really fun to do and engaging. Which leaves poor Mark in the middle, back here, who just can't pull the audience in. I hope it just made sense. I wasn't talking nonsense. But the reason why it is also taking so long is also the time. It is currently 20 to 11 at night here, so the player base is actually much smaller at the moment. Basically, I'm doing a quest line that, although is popular, isn't popular enough to get people playing it all the time. Because Mac is enjoyed by the player base. They're fun raids. It's just for most of the people who have access to it, they have better things to be doing, especially at 20 to 11 at night. That's why when that hits 15 and it's not popped yet, I'm just going to do something else. And try again next week when it starts, when it's more active. I am curious. Yep, there's not that much DPS on at the moment. Probably should switch back to my red mage. But then we need to be waiting for our tank. And I do know how the tank does escape. It's actually how I got Gunbreaker up in the levels. All yours, Relena. I'll be cheering you from the sick bed like a good love pirate. Promise. Don't you worry, I'll keep an eye on the captain while everyone's is off on this grand adventure. Without, Or sir, you don't need me to go with you? There is a genuine chance I will not be doing the quest series for FF12 for the Stormblood on stream. There is a chance of that. I will make that decision when we get there. I might save it for when we're much later in or on a special day, as opposed to do it during patch quests like I did for, well, here and the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower is actually required. They are plot relevant. But I might just hold off the Infelice ones just for stream's sake, because like we've now lost the DPS. No, the average time has dropped. That's promising. But that does mean it just popped without us. Or the people that were dragging the time up were the DPS. And they just gave up. I can understand why they didn't do that. I can understand why that didn't make the translation. I enjoy Final Fantasy Unlimited. It is a terrible anime, but I do enjoy it. Hey, I guess there's a reason to know why I sort of didn't get attached to this fast then. For soil, it is my power. Yes, it does. It's kind of hilarious how Kaze is going to follow the show because it is so repetitive. But my god, does he carry it so hard. Alright, last 30 seconds. Rita, why are you trying to kill our guard with Excalibur? Oh, it's not our guard. It's a training dummy. It is literally a practice dummy. You're meant to hit it. Yep, no, it's just not happening. You know, I was kind of hoping it would have done it again then. Oh, yeah, there you are. Because that would have been hilarious to have happened twice. In that case, let us... Finder, GK Plus, spend for now. GK Plus. What to do, what to do, what to do. Don't really want to start on Alexander right now. Could do a role quest. Is that time to do red mages? I haven't yet, no. I've been meaning to. I have been meaning to. I actually did the first Hildebrand quest when I was doing patch for Heaven's Word for the first time, but I kind of just got hooked doing the plot and this stuff, so I didn't really go back. We do not have time for Hildebrand tonight. We just do not have time for Hildebrand tonight. You know, the fact that we can have more than one thing going. Let me check something. Yeah, I'd say we could. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's start it. After 1,000 years of bloodshed and sorrow, the shade of Needhog's rage incarnate fell at last to the warrior of light. So once the Dragon Song's war drew to a close, the survivors bloodied but unfelled could begin to pick up the pieces. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and our champions may rest easy, if only for a moment. For every ending marks a new beginning. Right, we need to go to Mordona. Most likely. Let's take us. Oh, we're going to Corpus. Never mind. Oh, it's the date. That's right. Oh, I am not going dressed like this on a date. Nah. Where are you? There you are. May also update the plot, the title. Really say it's got to get struck by a smooth criminal. Actually, yeah, this dress here. This is from the one of the Shadowbringer raids. You might be able to tell why they're popular. As is this top. This top. Like, majority of the set actually is. Westnight! Mistress Westnight, you're arriving most excellent time. The invitation from a truly premium personage has delivered to the manor but a short while ago. I wish you to be seen present to receive it. In any event, Sir Emmerich de Grohl, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Burrell, cordially invites Mistress Westnight to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject when you were on an earlier date. And the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded an opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? You would ask me? Well, I'm sure that as a personal friend of Sir Emmerich, you're at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. Whenever in doubt, a man of note could do more worse than an alpine coat. At least, that's what Lord Emmeline said, been heard to say. I assume the same whole truth for ladies. Were you ready? Pray report to the National Struggle. A man of House Burrell shall be waiting near those to escort your rest away. I had picked that up both times that has been put to me in this game from this guy at this point. It's just so good. Just so good. Someday I can see the latest power level of the machine within players. Chuck goodness guy something. Yeah, let us not question wherever Isekai really need to be sent to. For now. Also, I'm pretty sure the truck would be the thing, the thing that the Isekai to fit the warrior of Well, I am supposed to Endwalker, so yeah. Greetings and well met, Mistress Westonlegs. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Morel. While admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than House of Noble families, being comfortable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you've accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman in noble action such as yourself enjoys an area moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now. I am sure, but for this day, bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me next time?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, Maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
In the distance, you can hear Emmerich's tortured soul.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
It was indeed a safe drink at last. Sadly, we could not drink it. Anyway, they want a healer. Also, this would have been a good drink for that as well. Welcome, Mr. Swissling. Shall I join you inside the manor?
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Okie dokie. Surely when a letter... Yes, I know. You must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did you bring Estenia back from the very brink of death? Did you not bring Estenia back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how you mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we return our attention to that matter whose conclusion we have yet to have the power of influence? So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, and they would put her to the sword. Then we first encountered them and Botha's Net when they were confronting Ravna. Gosh, has this been their aim all along? There is much more that I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift on our peril. Lena, will you come meet the Zelfatal and help me stop the Excel's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with Excel homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusion in the Cortland lands to a point, but the summoning of primals and escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our vassal shareship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfdo are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands so. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich. I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. The exiled Dragoblats are not to be trifled with. Now, experience tells me the conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfdo by way of mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions to the content of Camp Knights to be placed at our disposal. They will secure you safe passage to the mountains and escort you thrice to Zelfatal. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event Mr. Salazar regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Now let us be off. We can procure our additional supplies we require at Camp Dragonhead. Right. I have a new mission goal to reach. And reach it we shall. But that also means we are cheesing a dungeon. I tried to do it last, guys, believe me. Gun. I can show off what's like with it. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The answer is the path in the north of Natalan, and due east of Camp Dragonhead. It was normally guarded by a score of exiled warriors. I have been informed that Dragonhead knights have been already dispatched them. The enemy gates lies open. We need to walk through. Yeah. Master Alphino, as you see, the gate is ours. We advise our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatal and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care, as we search for the site for the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should have to contend with Ixel, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. What do we get with it? We get Alfie and... yeah... Sorry, you three... you are probably very, very capable. But I'm on a time limit. Now. Also what DG said, it's the fact that they killed so many Ixil. As well as math. And who knows who else. Oh, you made it up the hill. That's surprising. Hello. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's fun. Oh, I have fish right now. Sweet. Hello. It's not like this one. I'll take the bow key. And open the gate. The bow key. actually. What? Push me there? And now, right. Hey guys, you want to see something really disorientating? I don't know why this is in the game. Yeah. Fortunately, we're really good at finding things. I guess if you want to like look at some scenery quite there, or for taking pictures and the like, it is not for fighting with. Shame we got through that so quickly. He doesn't actually summon Garud as one of his attacks. Oh well, let's show off how this is meant to look for holiday. Next up, on to the very last.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the Source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the Source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
From a different world, guys. All things considered, we should be grateful that it survived the encounter. You think it may be true? If to save their world, they must bring our ruin to ours. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, ends here. Forgive me. This is neither time nor a place to for idle introspection. I just gotta praise Lord Edmond for our success. And we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if Mrs. condition is improved. You may take a moment longer for yourself, if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Oh, yeah, Alfie, there's kind of a demon on the loose. We might actually need to go deal with. Yes, that'll be fine. Right, Mason. Sultanus, what is the terrorizing our land? I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Ah, there you are. So we take our report. Makes me try to see a safe return to this room. What news on Zephyr Hall? We are not too late. On behalf of Ishkar, all we have deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mr. Gistola has been tending to Mr. Salsay in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let us show you to our room. Do not worry, her condition is such improvement. She is a resilient one, much like our brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute! I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
tower. I didn't know. I'm sure. And yeah, the sucks for those I'm not helping whenever I'm doing something else. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Muhammad himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken the road of her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where I intend to learn, though I suspect there was a sign. So she joined here in Tales of Heart's Woods. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Guys, we can tell them apart now. Right then, shall we be off? Tara never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time in the studio when that girl of yours kept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not like..." We cannot have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest with you, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambition. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Let me ask you about the carriage. Ah, yes. The carriage that so fortunate right to spirit us away from Old Da at the request. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank in the presence of Old Da. How did you know to send help? Well, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brenmont managed to find you. The comments aside, I must say you seem different. More resolute than we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea, as well as your voice has changed. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself. Oh, so you're one to talk. I'm here to do with... Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands then. See if your energy can be of assistance. I will admit though, this is probably my least favorite LSA outfit. I'm not a fan of the tan. Alright. A place we know well. Pray return to the waking sands. They get better. They get a lot better. But she never looks like Alpha Nova did. Make sure an outfit you wear it, no matter how it looks, exactly Ori. Oh yeah, Jay. Apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alfredo, would that the scholars had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming, what bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou dost observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we're fortunate enough to learn the Excel's plans before they come to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Nessians do not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from this across the Strait of Malthor. O Grover Sereth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crags near his return. May our rumours mark thee, thou cannot ill afford to turn deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let's consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Valina. Thank you for your counsel, Orianji. Pray inform us should you learn anything else. I shall. If I may, brother, Orianji, is there something else you would like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Now read the part I shall make it to rest. Warrior of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes. That our world might be rejoined. I ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure you wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Guin Oracles. Have you heard of them? Sorry, I completely missed the end of that. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Wonder what that was about. Which was big and nod, Melina. I pray that you attend to Master Alphino and Mistress Alice. Camp Overlook. I might more dice on here to Come, let's speak to Captain Loudon and see if there's any truth to these rumors of sorry time's return. There has to be something. Seven hells! At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Where it is? We don't want any. Well, fancy that! Just when my cobalt problems look like coming ahead, signs of the seventh dawn turn up, itching to pitch it. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Neighbors in Okamoro have got more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spiral out one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be down to aim about to let it happen. Lend a hand and help us search for camp for a little bunker, would you? Some friends seem relatively more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know what that might be? Why that may be? A couple in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orianji's information, yes. But they're so reckless as they have infiltrated Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Oh, God. He's here. Where are you hiding? This ring is huge! There you are! Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm nah. Yeah, it's no use. Pointless! Hopeless! No use! I will find you. Around here somewhere. There you are. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. If I tell no one, everyone will. Gosh, she found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So this is where our kobold infiltrator is. I wonder if we're on the edge. We could very well give it one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We got him! Fine work, Silence! So, little one, thought you could sneak into camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk! I came to ask for help. When we were swords of soil, they drew weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us take a deep breath and discuss this like civilization. Individuals? What's your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of 620th Order. At least I will be Pikmin man one day. Well, I met Gabu, and I'm Alphalo. This is my sister Alice. Lena, the woman who found you, is our friend. Now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloodwood here tells me you want to take his crystals. Gabu, but your kid said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again and you have to stop him! Beat him! Fight him! Stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch won't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if he didn't have the iron in their hearts, they will serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. And I haven't seen any of them since. Cook with a furnace. I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of cozy fashion for the boats of beastmen, which worshippers use in the rituals hoping to summon more powerful incarnation of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. When I talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loved the Great Father. May he love his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, don't forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We surely have detected this aetheric disturbances that time manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate the plan without further delay. I heard Great Father Titan those crystals. Cherishes, comforts, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots. Each different corner. Gabu wanted to steal them, and he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take each away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to first cache. Quickly! You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way! Very short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Brother? Hi, it's just that... I'm quite certain that Crate once boorish guardian seals. Someone took great effort to planes to remove all traces, but enough remains to make up of the power. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Corthus to create crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Valborg by another party, most likely a part of the Asians, or Cyprus speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Hollow Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu know the way. The next one is last and very large, very big, very huge, very large. Confound it. What about you, Relina? Any luck? Nothing! This cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spied! Spotted! Saw! Think, brother, think! They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Then Ogama, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about mother and father and others? We have to help them! And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe time for stealth is past. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Boldian's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. There you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to the camp overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Boldian out of the situation. Pray go on ahead with. As I recall, there's an aetherite within Gorgara mines that should deliver you to the naval. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way! This way! And we fly! It's always confusing me. I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alpha arrives, we go. I trust you feeling suitably at your own, Relina? There's no telling what sort of resistance we will face in there. Quickly, you gods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals, there will be no summoning this day. All dwellers, here! How did you know? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are the servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. That he may draw on our strength of his children and defend them with the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Elsie. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whereas it takes to ensure those who would threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the very lives of the people you sought to protect. But it did not need be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overduel's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you! Liars! Betrayers! Oathbreakers! You take and you take and you take and you have all your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our gods drains our lands of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I hear not more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. 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 Wake up! Bust away. It's just tight. He's not nervous. He's breathing. I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. By the 12, how can I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us. Give her what we'll like to find. His anguish and despair started for the primal, which thus surely is others with the suffocation of the faithful. Worse, being born of such strong emotion, this circulation of Titan seeds incapable not of violence. And we have but one cause of optimism, is that while the many crystals were present, they present a fraction of the quality intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan made must be far weaker than planned. Yes, me, is yet the primal. And the longer we leave him to lead the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. As should Titan be permitted to leave and grow on, more hot lives will be lost. The main patrol will rally our troops and the cycle will continue. Wait then, you know what must be done? We fail to physical order crags once more. Thank you, my friend. Elsa and I will head to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Oakland. We'll be expecting you. Oh yeah, that's no problem. Firstly, I'm still... Yeah, it's not dark. It is not a greater demon than Norval. Whoops! Wrong one! Wrong one! This one. I'm here! I'm here! Father! I can't fight! Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. It's been like this ever since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock. But we cannot discount the possibility to succumb to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case? He must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. We will also rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared the same for your sales followers were beyond reach, but many have since laid down their arms and accepted the scourge peace. We can but watch, wait and pray. There's not to be gained from dwelling on eventualities over where we have no control, much less which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, and form a kind of love and Titan's demise of our example. You may be certain that he will be glad to the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? You know what happens. Gods, help me, I was there. You'd have thought we might have to. 7 hells, he's just a child! I really like Halsey. As an aside. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But instead you had matters in our own hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men when people leave me. Regardless of whether or not he was some properly, a prime was a primal. And there ain't a soul in the mail chunk who hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part. We weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Now, I know you want to have places to be, but why not stay the night? Maybe I'll have to raise a glass to the triumph return of Titan's Bay.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Which one, guys? I actually like all three of these for different reasons. The one that involves her brother? Yep. Okay.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
That's such a gorgeous sky.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee?
Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
What a mysterious fellow. Unfortunately, we don't know one who speaks like that. What's all, Relina? I trust you having a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Tachi and Stoll via link peril. There'd be some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once been varnished guardian seals. To saying that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Zarek believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into certain recent activities in the other tribes. I guess they are too flush for discarding crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we bring Dirty Anjay another. Wait, where's Alice? She was on Pure a moment ago. With Kaboo. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If there was any consideration, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluff has something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he might. Seems none better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance, until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. They get Animus this neck toward us and help you secure a better for a part of the crystals. It's gonna be damn sight worse than it did. One's not sure to forget them. Nor will the mission command. I'm sorry, Captain. I surely am. You should never be made to. And I know I can't possibly understand. Maybe there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels first to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. A face, sister. The words have reached it. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrate these events will be made to answer for their crimes. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. May return to the latent sense. Unfortunately, it does not look like I'm making it. So, and that is honestly a good end point, I think. Next time, we finish Mach. I probably do another class quest. I get to where I was heading tonight, and then we'll play it by ear for what we do after that. But until that time, it is very late. Very, very late. So let us go raid... if Twitch lets me. It does not look like I'm going to be allowed to raid anyone. That's a bummer. Just out of curiosity. Oh no! So only saves one of them! Fuck! Alright. Shit! We're kind of stuck inside of on the plot now. I did not mean to do that. I thought we'd be able to have more in here. Well, unfortunate. In that case, next time we finish the patch for Evansworth, and then I do all the things I have planned on doing. Sorry. But until next time, cheery bye. Oh, cheery, cheery. Cheery bye.